Okay. Hey, right. We're back. All right. Zerg.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Whoops. Forgot about the gas.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Yay. I'll leave this back here, I guess.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I should build that command center closer to the edge. Okay.
Command center upgrade complete.
And this map I like to do the Force CC opener. Didn't do that this game.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I've got hellbats on this map too.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Research complete. Add-on complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots.
You got any extra firepower?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade. Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots. Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply
It's heating up out here.
Upgrade tumors.
Research complete. Base is under attack.
Oh, come on, he's already here? The roach maxes are the worst.
Mineral field depleted.
It's just an all-in I can't handle.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Spares, nice. Can't even counterattack. And he pulls drones, no Zerg pulls drones.
Your forces are under attack.
How does he afford all this stack defense when he all ends on roaches?
Base upgrade is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
It's nothing you can do against that. Roaches are just way too strong against my strategy, and it's like their tier 1 unit. Any Zerg composition is like 3 times stronger if it involves roaches against me. Any combo of Ling, Hydra, Bane, Ravager, Lurker is fine. Once they had roaches, it's impossible. It's just infinite hit points. And sadly, they're like the cheapest of all those units. Oh, I forgot about the maps. Do I want to play Terran on this? I don't think so. Rowdy Rowdy Piper. Okay, Terran. Never mind. Out of interest, did I beat a Smurf to Smurfing the previous game? Was that the same guy? I out Smurf to Smurf. Accidentally. That's funny. Terran again? Smurf. Hey, PB. Yeah, last game, there's nothing much I could do on the counterattack because of all the spores. And there's no way I could defend against the max out of Roach Hydra. So there's really no win condition. So it might have seemed like I left a little bit early, but if we stuck around for a minute longer, you would have seen how right it was to leave the game at that point. Because he was about to be on top of my production with what was still a maxed out army. Even best case scenario at my third, right? Like that was a planetary with full SCV surround with spamming auto turrets. Like I can't do any better than that, but there's just so many hit points you have to go through when they make roaches. It's crazy.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Oops. It's a little early to go there.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So I think around the time I throw my Injube down is the time I put my third guy in gas.
Not enough minerals.
See how that timing works out.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, it worked out pretty well. Maybe just before the Inchmate next time.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center. Insufficient Vespene gas.
No.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
We could use some help here. I can't build here.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't know if I'm freaking out about mutas, but
Not enough energy.
the fact that you focus on a missile turret made me a little scared.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'll just go after creep tumors.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field.
Mayday! Mayday!
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Ultras.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under
Got
attack.
any extra firepower? Can't hold them alone.
Base is under attack.
This vessel requires.
Sucks. When Zerg one army is their entire army, it is actually good for them against what I do.
Upgrade complete.
We're returning fire!
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
It's
Mineral
heating up
field
out here.
depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
I can't build here.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Not enough minerals.
Got any extra firepower?
Not enough minerals. Vespene geyser exhausted. Vespene geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I think I should have been more aggressive with my Ravens at the start. He was teching straight to Ultras, and he blew up all of his Banelings. I think I could have done a lot of aggression at that point.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral.
Didn't quite get the Liberator set up in time. Bailing's helped him out quite a bit too. I guess Liberator shots on Bailings isn't the worst thing in the world. I prefer them hitting the Ultras, but that's not bad too. This one's set up. Just kind of want to see how this Liberator defense works out versus Ultra Corruptor. Yeah, the Bailings changes things a bit, doesn't it? I mean, he is sitting on top of 4 missile turrets. I know he starts with a pack of Corruptors and ends with a pack of Corruptors, but he must have been losing quite a few during that time. Missile turrets... The one annoying thing with missile turrets is it doesn't scale to the late game as well as spores and cannons do. Because the damage per shot is low, which means they're vulnerable to high armor. Drones have 43 hit points, Lings have... Doesn't have any Lings. I wonder if there's any important breakpoints with the attack upgrade on the Hellbats. .38 hit points. On a Zergling with +3. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Maybe 2-shot drones, 2-shot Lings. I don't think it's... I think the only way you can one-shot a Ling is if they only have +1 when you have +3. Because I'm doing this... When I do this 3-base opener, I usually go straight into 5-star port. And just the 1 armory to upgrade armor. And then later on when I start floating minerals, that's when I add on the factories. But I'm also right around +3 armor at that point, so I'm like, well, I don't need a second factory or a second armory at that point. I'll just finish my +3, then go into +1 melee attack. Which means I get to 3-3 on my Hellbats very, very late in the game. Like, even if I was on top of hitting this immediately, I don't think I would have finished +3 attack by this point. But I don't think it matters too much. I mean, obviously versus Hydras is good. Versus anything that's not light, I guess the +1 helps a little bit. But against the main things that Hellbats kill, which is Zerglings and drones, I don't think it matters at all. Maybe against Locust it's important. Sometimes that's relevant. I don't think Toronto's bad at the moment, in terms of air quality. We were #1 in the world a few days ago. Now the wind has shifted, now Detroit's taken all the smoke. Trump is blaming Canada for the forest fires. Blaming someone for natural events is one thing. This is nonsensical. But if you are going to blame a country for natural events, it's the one that's caused it, which is climate change, which is mostly the US. If you really look at carbon emissions, it really comes down to two countries, China and US. And China has a better excuse because they manufacture everything for the entire world. um, they did swindle their way into getting part of the revenue for a bridge we built, though. We built a bridge between Windsor and Detroit, like across our border, fully funded by Canada. And then right before we opened, they're like, Trump's like, no, you're not allowed to open. We want a part of the profits now. And it worked. I was going to look something up, but I can't remember anymore. Oh, air quality. QI. Yeah, we're good now. 36. This was at over 300 at one point. Which went from unhealthy to very unhealthy to hazardous. And this, everything outside looked like a kind of like one of those movies where it's like post-apocalyptic and like the video they put that quality on the video that makes everything yellow. That's kind of what we had. The sky was yellow. Everything you saw was yellow. It was weird. And of course smelled like smoke. And the forest fires are like nowhere even close to us. It's like a 15-hour drive away. But the wind just happened to be blowing the right direction.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Pretty rare though for where I live to be anywhere close to forest fires. Usually it's mostly West Coast. It's like Alberta, BC for Canada, and like California for the US. I guess I'm doing the 2-gas opener because I forgot to build my forgot to build my gas. So I'll go CC first into gas.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
I shouldn't build this in range of the ramp, I guess.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm forgetting I need 250 minerals to place the planetary.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
I can't build here.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Can't hold them alone.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
here.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy.
Can't hold them alone.
Research complete.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, I guess we go counterattack.
Add-on
Alright, that didn't work at all. So I
Insufficient
guess we
Vespene
probably
gas.
just lost the game. I was hoping with all those Bailing's attacks his army would be small, but it wasn't.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field. Not enough minerals required. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Got extra firepower.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade. Additional supply depots required.
This vessel requires
Mineral field depleted.
Spores got me again.
Mineral field under attack.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Mayday! Mayday!
Vespine Gaza.
It's heating up out here.
I think he has too many corruptors for me to build liberators.
Got any extra firepower?
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required.
this vessel requires assistance. This vessel requires assistance.
Additional supply depots required.
Got any extra firepower?
Not enough.
This vessel requires assistance.
Oh, come on.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
reinforcements.
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Vespene geyser exhausted.
This vessel requires
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Yeah, no choices to counterattack.
Mineral field depleted. Base is on upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Yeah, luckily, I think Liberators would have been a bad choice because he had so many Corruptors. So, I had to do the counterattack thing and hope he wasn't rich. Because if he was able to make, like, 15 Ultras and just immediately attack, I would have been in rough shape. But it makes sense that he wasn't rich. We did some counterattack damage, and he was being, like, extremely, extremely aggressive at the start of the game. Just, like, infinite bailings being rolled to their death. Kept doing this, like, he did that, like, 7 times or something ridiculous. But yeah, it hurts my economy, but it means he's trading his army for nothing. Like, he's not killing any of my army, we'll put it that way. Yeah, so right now he has 4 Ultras. But very little money. He's got his 3rd base as natural. Still a lot of gas left in his main, actually. And it makes sense he's not mining gas here, because he's actually too much gas he has. That. Yeah, I mean, he's probably going to cut through this planetary without losing any Ultras either. And that's like somehow get this one down with splash damage, but I'm not focus firing it. I don't know what this space, but it's not a big deal. And even his Corruptors. Corruptors always feel invulnerable, but he's down to 14 or 15 now. And some of them are in the red. I've always been jealous of Corruptors, how you can just like idle them above missile turrets and stuff and you don't have to care. Meanwhile, Vikings like are made of glass. Vikings have their own advantages, but man. Very different from the Corruptor in the way you have to micro them. Yeah, Corruptors have like 2 base armor, so I think they go up to 5 armor. That's like... That's more than a carrier. Same as a Thor. Usually it's only the capital ships, or the capital units that get those like gigantic armor values. Did I get the masters like this? I'm most of the time... Well, I haven't masters for a while now. But ever since they got rid of Seeker Missile, I've probably been diamond more than masters. I peaked at high Masters 1. There's a period of time where all the pros are trying out like the Legacy of the Void beta.
Not enough minerals.
Which made it easier to get like really high. That's when some people made GM for the first time. And that's when I made high Masters 1.
Minerals.
But yeah, Seeker Missile era, I was more Masters 2 type of player.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So against Protoss, I think we'll do the PF expand with
Not enough minerals.
taking the gas pretty late. I think I'll go Command Center Barracks, then double gas. Because I don't really need the planetary that early. And if I do, I can always just skip my factory and get the planetary. Like say he's doing like a Zealot Stalker opener, Roxy or something. I forgot that Command Centers cost 300 there. Oops, throwing this down to like 350.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Our
Flavor gas.
SCVs are under attack.
Will that finish? I think it will, yeah.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Got the Inge Bay.
I can't build here.
Okay. We're gonna have to do a little dancing with an SCV. Because I'm not gonna get this planetary started anytime soon.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Damn it. Yeah, forgetting that Inge Bay kind of sucked. I had to lose some SCVs. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is gonna be close.
Add-on complete.
Oh man.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Ah, jeez.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, I think we lost. Yeah. Okay, don't forget the Inge Bay. Wasn't expecting more gateway units. I guess he's one basing it. I guess we could have left one worker there to repair. But 9 times out of 10, I don't want to repair that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So, yeah. Orbital, factory, and then Inge Bay. And Inge Bay is important. Even though I don't need it right away in most scenarios, if it's a game like last game, then I'm desperately in need of it. Because I need that next 150 gas to immediately go into a planetary. Otherwise, I'll just take too much damage as a command center.
Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough
I'm
minerals.
multi-marines.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I should cancel my cyclone actually. As soon as you see a hallucination, you probably know it's not going to be an oracle.
Add-on complete.
Much gas.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required.
Damn it.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Research complete.
Bring one patch. Let's fix that.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Oh, that's a mistake by him.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
Okay. That's all the information I need.
Unacceptable landing zone. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Our SCV's base is under attack. No.
What?
Base is under attack. Our SCV's mineral field depleted.
Oh, I got that base? Is that not repairing it? Because I couldn't figure out why my,
Upgrade complete.
my interference matrix wasn't working.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I kind of wanted to scan there, actually.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade add-on
Just in case he's
complete.
transitioning.
Mineral field depleted. maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
He is transitioning.
Unacceptable command.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Does he have speed observers or something?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Can't hold them alone.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Mayday! Mayday!
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
I have no idea how I'm doing. Doesn't feel like I'm doing that well.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Mayday! Mayday!
Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field insufficient Vespine gas. Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Did I send out a command center?
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Game paused.
Hmm. Yeah, that wasn't great. There was a big gap there, and I accidentally called down a mule, but that gap was making me think, is he transitioning to Stargate? And he was. And I got caught in a really bad spot, because I was maxed out on Banshees, and he had Phoenix. So the goal here was to lose maybe a third of these Banshees. But I wanted to get some damage done while I was doing that. So somehow he's able to keep vision. I don't even think these are speed overseers. I forgot where you see this movement speed. 2.82. And mine's 5. Yeah, I can move twice as fast as these observers, but somehow he's able to keep shredding my Banshees. So obviously I can't run around the Phoenix, but I should be able to outrun the Banshees. Like, he's still shooting me. How? Oh my gosh, it's this. I didn't have the screen pan that far. And now I got Vikings at home versus the Air Army, and Banshees across the map versus the Phoenix Army. So it's like the exact opposite of what I need here. Three, two, one on the ground, 101 on the air. Got my 3-3. Triple starport for only Phoenix is kind of dumb. You don't build this many. Well, no, you actually go Fleet Beacon. What, just for the Phoenix range? I guess if you're building that many Phoenix, you might as well get the Phoenix range, but it's not that handy when you're still outranged by Vikings. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bases. 5 bases. Units lost is probably in my favor, right? Yeah, by 5k. Yeah, a lot of things didn't go well this match, but we were killing a lot of stalkers. One thing that's kind of hurt him too is a lot of times his stalkers were caught without any observer. So I got like free damage. Not only is Banshees good versus stalkers, but when they can't even see back, it's even better. I'm really running out of bases too. I need to spam command centers more later in the game. Especially if I'm losing bases, then I'm losing gas geysers. That was just a double attack by him. which allowed me to overwhelm him over here. Are you liking the recent patch? I'm afraid. I'm afraid after the next patch, all my strategies aren't going to work anymore. Because they gave Terran a gigantic buff, which doesn't really affect me at all, and that is the ability to spam orbitals. So if they nerf Terran in any way that's not directly nerfing the orbital like it should be, then I might get in trouble. Because then I get none of the advantages, but then I get all the disadvantages of like the counter nerf. I think the way the buff feels with planetaries is amazing. Because I get command centers for 100 less, and then my planetaries cost 100 more. So it's not really OP, because in the long run, every time I build a planetary, I'm spending the exact same amount. But it allows you to just kind of like rejig your build order, so you can be like a little bit more efficient at the start of the game, which is nice. And then you can like expand a little bit more freely later on. Like, yeah, the planetaries cost more, but you can build the initial part, the command center, a lot earlier, which is nice. So I think if they just did that for Terran, it would have been great. So if they made the planetary cost 100 more, and the orbital cost 100 more, and the command center costs 100 less, then, you know, that would be perfect. But the problem is they didn't make the orbital cost 100 more, and there's a major reason for that, is that you don't want your first orbital to cost 250. Then it would just be like a net nerf to Terran, and that wasn't what they were trying to do. So I think it just feels so good with the planetary. I don't think anyone would complain if Terran was getting the advantage I was getting. It's so like subtle, but nice. The orbital spam is just insane. Like being able to build orbitals for, you know, what is it, 450 minerals instead of 550? It's crazy. I think they could still make the orbital cost 175 or maybe even 200, and it would still be a good buff for Terran overall with a cheaper command center, even though your first orbital will be weaker. Or you could do something insane, like, yeah, make the orbital 250, like they probably originally planned, and then do something like make Terran start with an orbital that has 0 energy. Something like that. Something to get past that first orbital problem. Like if Terran started the game with an orbital that had no energy, then you could call down your first mule at like the 2-minute mark. I think Zerg and Protoss players would approve of that change. I think they'd rather Terran get like the free orbital at the start than every other orbital be 100 less. I don't know. Yeah, maybe just making the orbital 175 or 200. Because it's kind of stupid right now. Even I don't like playing Terran. Playing against Terran, I mean. Especially the way I like to use Widow Mines, and then I go across the map and they have 17 orbitals on their side of the map. I'm like, okay. This guy's never going to run out of scans.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Yep, they'll be in that window not paying attention to the race I was playing. Like, this is Zerg, right? So I want to go 3 in gas right before I make my Inge Bay.
Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Damn it.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
So stupid of me.
Our SCVs are
Still
under
here?
attack.
So far behind.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Add-on. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Add-on complete. Not enough. Add-on complete. Upgrade. Research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh man.
Our SCVs.
Man, this is so
are
far
under
behind from the
attack.
start of the game. I don't know if that's anything I'd be able to do.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm afraid to
Add-on
counterattack too,
complete.
because I think I'll just lose the game if I do that. So it's
An
either like be
acceptable
way
landing
behind.
zone. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Or try to come back by taking a risk that's never going to work.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Mayday! Mayday!
Raptors.
Command base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
Additional supply depot. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Seems overzealous.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra
Mineral field
firepower?
depleted. Not enough energy.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Not enough energy. Upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Vespine gas
It's heating up out here.
maximum supply.
Got any extra firepower? I can't build here. It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, jeez.
It's heating up out here.
Yeah, he was in rough shape economically. Kept knocking him back to 3 bases. He wasn't even on the pillar. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind. That gas geyser's in vision of this pillar, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it just didn't feel good here, because, like, I didn't have Hellions, right? So there's nothing I could really do about this. So I just waited out. Yeah, again, those Zergs just... They've had their larva buffed, and I feel like every Zerg I'm facing now is just... They're droning up so much slower. Maybe Terrans have been like all-inning Zerg a lot. Yeah, like I'm keeping pace with Zerg, which is really bad for Zerg. First of all, I don't even do a fast 4th base anymore. I used to open 4 base before starting my starports. So I'm not even droning up as fast as I used to. And I used to be happy if I hit 45 at the same time that Zerg hit 60. Because Zerg has injects. You know, we need to upgrade our command centers, which always puts us many workers behind. We have mules to compensate. They don't. So yeah, almost like... Yeah, like getting this shutdown kind of sucked. Like he's got his 4th base. I don't actually even recall doing that with aliens, but okay. I think they were supposed to be Hellbats and they weren't. Yeah, I just got like infinite money. He's pretty dead. Yeah, one of the few things left that's decent about Ravens is they're only 2 supply. So you can get a nice Raven squad and you don't have to worry about it taking up a lot of your supply. So I don't mind going up to like 100 plus workers. I'll have mineral bank for days, plenty of SCVs to repair at all my bases. And it's not like I need that supply for anything else. As long as I have enough to like make Hellbat squads. A Smurf who doesn't play TVP, that's a new one. Yeah, because I need like 60 supply for Ravens, and then maybe 40 supply for Hellbats. Which leaves me 100 for SCVs. I guess even though I'm a planetary guy, maybe I should look into making a bit of an orbital farm so I can lose SCVs later on. Because there is a giant buff to orbitals, so I should probably at least somewhat take advantage of that. Toss.
Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. 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 Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Alright, going up to Banshees. Their base on the way. Let's do that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Research complete.
Oh, I forgot my upgrades.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna add extra money.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Mayday! Mayday!
It's a lot of units he had.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
I almost have my next wave of
Command center upgrade complete.
almost my next wave of Banshees ready.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs are under a command center upgrade. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
At this point, I'm only alive if he's all in.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
It's always caught out of position too.
Mineral field base is under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
I think it's clearly over.
Vespene geyser exhausted. Vespene geyser exhausted. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command Vespene geyser required for placement. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, I just have no minerals left. Or no gas left.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Insufficient gas. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Can't afford more turrets though.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted.
Where's my armory?
Mineral field insufficient Vespene gas.
I can't build.
Our SCV is under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
I mean, that wasn't a good attack by him.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Still sticking with the Void Rays. Just give me a chance to get back in this.
Not enough energy. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack. Not Vespene base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
Base is under attack. is under attack. Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Mineral field depleted. Add-on. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Vespine add-on complete. Base is under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Not enough.
Unfortunately, losing my production, I think, lost me the game. Oh, come on.
Our SCVs are under attack.
We were coming back there, too.
I can't build. There's something in the way.
Add-on complete. Base is our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough. Base is under Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Nope, can't see me.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
something in the way.
Am I winning this game? I don't know. I felt like once he got my production, I lost the game. And it was just because he just slightly overwhelmed me with the void race. He had like 4 left over or something, and then he killed all my production with those 4. Well, like, so Terran has a second way of losing the Zerg and Protoss Stone, is that's if they get on top of your production, you lose. But just because they got on top of my production doesn't mean I wasn't mining. So I still had a gigantic bank. So like 5 minutes later when I rebuilt some production, I was actually able to get up a little bit of an army. Whereas he, I don't think had much of an economy at all. And what he did have, he was kind of throwing away. But yeah, we were super dead like at this point in the game. He went Void Rays, so just really... Okay, the Void Rays did end up allowing him to kill my production, but it also allowed me to get back in the game. Void Rays is terrible versus my strategy. If he just kept spamming Stalkers or Storm or any other Stargate unit, you know, Carriers, Phoenix, anything like that, it would have been much better for him. This is the fight I just slightly lost, right? No, the next one? Yes, this is where I thought I was coming back into the game. I guess in reality, I kind of won the game at this point. And then he came back by getting on top of my production. Like, he's probably more max than I am, right? Well, not really. Army size? Yeah, it's about 2,000 bigger. He does have an army size advantage. And he's got Storm now, too. Like, I had the army to fight this, right? I just... The problem was, like, I was stutter stepping my Banshees forward to dodge these storms. So these storms were useless that he threw down to kill my Banshees. But what he didn't intend to do was that's also where my Vikings were stopping to shoot. So he was unintentionally storming my Vikings at the same time. So yeah, like my Banshees keep going forward, right? But then my Vikings start shooting at max range, and now they're sitting right in the storms. And you don't want to stutter step Vikings forward versus Void Rays, you want to stutter step back. And there we have it. You finished with 7 Void Rays left. And there's my production dead. Didn't even get out a single, At 4 starports up doing a production round, none of them got anything out. So if you look at the money right now, crazy my advantage. I didn't build any missile turrets there. I was trying to kite back to my missile turrets, and I'm like, wait, there's no missile turrets. Yeah, now army size is in my favor. I actually have more production than I need. I placed a couple of command centers, then he killed them, and that's a big deal. Because every mineral is gigantic for me right now. I blocked my own command center position here with the missile turret. Space is basically dried out. So he's down to one fresh base. And it's very fresh. I think all those throwaway zealots he was doing after he killed my main base was probably not the best choice. I think a couple more Nexus would have done the trick for him. I could have even gone into Mass Raven at the end there, I guess. That would have been a nice solution. Because I got a huge gas bank and I want the minerals to expand with.
Not enough minerals. 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 Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. 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 Add-on. Not enough minerals. Command center base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh,
Add-on complete.
I mean, a little bit of time to get that up.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No, it's winnable. I made a few key mistakes there. I think the biggest one was not remaking Marines. I could have had 4 Marines in the bunker when I rebuilt it. And he had red units when he was on the ramp there. He took a good hammering by the planetary as he walked by it. I think it was the right choice to skip Cloak. I think if I got Cloak as soon as I got the tech lab, it wouldn't have even been done at the very end of the game. I guess I still could have bought some more time. He has 1 basing, right? So if I got 15 workers and 2 bases, I'm way ahead. Yeah, maybe I could have actually.
Not enough minerals.
Where the heck is the ramp? Here it is. I don't know these maps at all. Yeah, I could have bought some time, you know. Just hide behind the planetary with a handful of workers. Wait for Cloak to finish. Like, the other question is, would he let Cloak finish?
Not enough minerals.
I don't know. I did have the Banshee in the back of my base, so I might have gotten away with it. The other thing is I would need to intercept his observer, I think. Like, initially I'll be able to kill all of his stalkers, but the follow-up attack
Base is under attack.
Early probe scout.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This guy's as annoying as Lost Protoss.
Not enough minerals.
This guy chase him. Forget it.
Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
Look at the same guy.
Vespene
Everything
gas.
seems the same.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Do this actually. Buy me some time. Kind of assuming it's the same guy, but I have no idea.
Additional supply depots required.
No.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Our SCVs
Base
is under attack. Our SCVs is under attack.
Weird, yeah, Stalkers, he's not focusing my Banshees, and I have Banshees and I'm not focusing his Stalkers. Because it's all about whether the planetary dies or not. I should put the factory over here. This is to catch the observer, in case he ever tries to run by and engage my Banshees. Then I need to win the air battle. It's always not advisable to wall off like this, because you can get a probe stuck right there. I got the kill. I killed the probe out on the map. That's nice. So I went harder on gas, assuming I didn't need a third base. I don't have a single Banshee yet. Planetary's pretty strong at the beginning of the game, but not so much against 3 Immortals. I was to catch his observer, but that's stupid, because clearly the robo's not in his main. The robo's over here where his pylon was. May have even seen the robo, I don't remember. Really got to pay attention to names. It's probably not the same Protoss since I watched the replay.
Not enough minerals. 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 Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Clear this up big time. My rally points got messed up, that's why.
Command center upgrade complete.
Sort of bad. Rally points are still messed up. Well, fortunately, I think this game's over. Hey. I don't like losing the mechanics when the strategy was going to work.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Additional, not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Not good. And we're alive, so maybe we can come back slowly.
Base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Not
to
enough
scan.
energy. Add-on complete.
Shit. Alright, let's build a couple safety Vikings just in case.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Is that factory?
Unacceptable landing zone. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Add not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field command
gosh.
center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
This is a really bad attack for him. I don't know what he was thinking. As I get that 3-3 upgrade done.
I can't build here.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field.
Can't hold them alone.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Mayday! Mayday!
Mineral field depleted.
So zealots.
Mineral field depleted.
Can't hold them alone.
Need that.
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Base is under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Base is under Vespene Geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Good spot.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
I don't know what to do.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Vespene Geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Seriously?
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone.
It's not that far ahead of me.
This vessel requires assistance.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, maybe it is. Should have added production, man. I forgot my hotkeys are different on Europe for the interference matrix too. That was screwing me up a lot. I was also expecting a more committed carrier transition. People usually don't build like 2 carriers. BC's is not good versus anything he has. Banshees are better versus Stalkers than BC's. Vikings are better versus air. Matrix is better versus carriers. Starports. That's what I needed. Didn't feel like
Not
I
enough
had
minerals. Not enough
like
minerals.
very few starports, but I still wasn't able to spend my money at all. So it must have been way too few. Like I think I had maybe 8 starports. I probably should have been around 20. It's tough though. If you lose your economy right after you go up to 20 starports, then you're kicking yourself for doing that. But that was kind of sloppy on my part.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Zerg. Guess we went 2 gas because I forgot to build my quick gas.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Depots. Right. Because I didn't bring this down to build a depot there. Okay.
Additional supply depots required.
This is pretty bad, actually. My Banshee's not there in time to secure the position. Is it that supply block? Alright, no zergling.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I can't build
This
here.
feels like a muta transition. Nope, Hydras. Yeah, he was plenty dead though. 4 base versus 3, Master Raven versus dead Ravagers. I think on that map I want to go 4 base opener though, not 3. Okay.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Gonna get my 1 gas. I think I prefer the 1 gas opener before command center rather than the 2 gas after command center. I guess this makes me slightly safer versus an early pool, but
Not enough minerals.
this feels a little smoother. Take it the other way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Probably shouldn't be repairing that. This feels like Muse is so likely.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Can't hold them alone.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Mayday! Mayday!
We could use some help here.
Base is on SCV mineral field depleted.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's unlucky. I didn't, well, not unlucky, but just bad positioning by me. I put in places where I couldn't defend with my SCVs. Stupid, probably the word I'm looking for. Doesn't take mechanics to build missile turrets in a proper position. Okay, so this is the map I want to open 4 base on. So I need to think about this a little bit. So I definitely want to do the one gas opener. Let's not forget that this time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Immediately after depot.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Command center upgrade complete.
The amount of times this session I've been caught with my ramp down. With my wall down, I mean.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
Let me see if there's anything I could have done there. I've died to that twice this session. You just steamroll straight to the bunker opener. I guess it won't be uncommon. A lot of people will see Command Center first and just try to kill me, right? That seems like a Diamond League Protoss sort of decision. Yeah, this could be shooting this right now. Do I even know I'm getting all in right now? Maybe I do. 2 Stalkers is a big deal. This is a complete waste of money. This doesn't do anything. I guess you can regenerate between fights and come back quicker. But you can also wait 10 seconds and regenerate all your shields that way as well. They're pre-pulled workers too. We even have one of the better maps to defend this too. Like running by this planetary, you take punishment. Like right now, I could pre-pull workers over here. Now that I lost my... I think that gives me a little bit of extra time. Supply block. could call down here anyways. It's actually better to call down when you're dying. Because a mule is 225 minerals over a long period of time. A call down is an instant 100 minerals, which is important when you're dead. Yeah, I could have pulled pre-pulled workers. I grabbed these guys, I'll move them all over here. If I did that, I would have noticed these weren't doing anything. Could have started a couple Banshees, and then when I did that, I would have noticed I need to call down. Supply block was a big deal too. Like even 3 Marines in that bunker, like all those stalkers are in the red. Like that's an extra 50% DPS if I had 3 SCVs in there.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I know I learned how to wall off this map, but I don't remember anymore. I'm pretty sure this can be walled off with 1 depot, even though it's on a corner. It's a random playing Terran. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna skip the command center. This feels safer against what I'm up against. Random's just more likely to be able to beat them later on.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Complete. Command center upgrade complete.
That game felt wrong. I don't know what that was. Could have been a blind counter, or you might have just been doing something extremely weird. I don't even know if he had a factory. I think he was just pure marine. And he was expanding at my 4th, blocking my base. I should have just retreated that command center. That planetary was nowhere near complete. I mean, technically I almost held, I guess. In fact, it was probably really, really close, wasn't it? Okay, maybe it wasn't the worst decision.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
God damn it. Gotta play this game. Okay, now I can depot.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Dun.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, you got me.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough.
We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Can't even see what I'm shooting at.
Not enough minerals.
Alright. Minerals.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Add-on complete.
Scanning me a lot.
Enemy contact.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the
Taking some fire
Nevermore.
here.
Upgrade complete.
Ravens FTW.
Hey, thanks so much. Havoc? Okay.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Enemy contact.
Just going quiet.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here.
Insufficient command center upgrade complete.
Enemy contact.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Taking some fire here.
Research complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply. Your forces are under attack. Command center up. Additional supply
God.
depots required.
That's a negatory. There's something in the way. I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Your forces mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
So, unfortunately, he knows what he's up against. Facing a lot of these guys recently.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here.
Yeah. No defense at all. Just blind countering.
Research complete.
Oh, really back at home.
Upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field, not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are mineral under attack. Field depleted.
This vessel requires
I
assistance.
can't build here.
Orbital phone.
Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
No idea I'm pacing. And just left. Why does he have Thors and battlecruisers? Why does he have turrets in the middle of the map but he doesn't have any expansions? And why does he have 15 orbitals but doesn't have any expansions? It's so weird. Like, he hasn't taken this base, but he's got, like, orbital. I hate blind counter players, man. Wish there was a bigger ladder population in StarCraft. Yeah, just different turret position based on what you're afraid of, I guess. Sometimes you want it somewhere where you can pair easily. Sometimes you want coverage against Banshees or Oracles.
Minerals.
Sometimes you just want to zone them out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, when the game gets chaotic, sometimes I just spam them anywhere. That game I was putting
Not
a lot in the
enough
back of my main
minerals.
base.
Not
Because I
enough
thought he was going
minerals.
mass PC.
Not enough minerals.
But then I kind of stopped doing that when I realized he wasn't.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, could have worked her. Eh. Never mind.
Not enough.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think I should put my third in gas later
Not enough
because
minerals.
I had to scout. So I should be behind in minerals, right? My gas should be similar.
Not enough
So
minerals.
maybe never put the third in gas. Yeah, it looks.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Okay.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Those are okay.
Unacceptable landing zone. Command center upgrade. Upgrade complete.
Can't hold them alone.
Mayday! Mayday!
I can't build here.
Not enough energy. Our base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Research. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Not enough mineral. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Was not watching. Clearly transitioning now.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply research complete. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs
Got
are
any
under
extra
attack.
firepower?
Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient.
This vessel
Vespine
requires
gas.
assistance.
I never think of Broodlords when I see.
base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Vespene
This vessel requires assistance.
mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
It's one of the fast brood lords. It's not mobile at all. Just counterattack with the Ravens and Hellbats. Set up defense for the Vikings. Prepare the planetary, build missile turrets behind the planetary with Vikings. And then he can kill the broodlords of the Vikings if he tries to cover with the corruptors. He just kite the corruptors back to the missile turrets. One thing it's probably worth doing while I'm doing that too is getting +1 ship weapons. This guy went real old school. Broodlord Infestor was basically his playstyle. Select all army. Alright, so sending the crouchers back, looking for my ravens. Maybe we'll try the quad nuke build against Zerg again next time we get them.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No. God damn it. I wonder if there's any other players who are still struggling with that. Trying to unlearn 15 years of, or whatever it is, 10 years of Legacy of the Void. Rebuild a supply depot with your first worker.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Oh, don't.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yay.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
There's no jump up.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Damn it. So that was a Banshee. I thought it was a medevac. I could have built those turrets while I was cleaning up the Hellions and Reapers. Damn, other than that I was in good shape. What did I have? No scans and 2 Marines. And no Cyclone. I skipped the Cyclone. Which I thought was safe because he built so many units. But I guess he was one basing. Because usually, if you're going to build a lot of units and expand, you can't tech. But he did a lot of units and tech without expanding. And no Ravens on the way, right? Yeah. Annoying. That's a tough map, though. There's a lot of structures you need for Reaper walls. Oh, this is another bad one for Reapers. This has got, like, the smallest looking Reaper jump that takes the most structures. I think it's 4 structures to wall it off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, this thing is insane.
Not enough minerals.
It looks like 1-2, but it's actually 3 3x3 structures. So if you're going to use depots, it has to be 4 if you're including a depot in it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What the hell am I doing? Fuck. I'm talking about how 4 structures have to go there. I built my first depot not there. Yeah, there's either put myself 100 minerals behind and build more depots, or cancel that depot and put myself 2 SCVs behind. Because it was already like halfway down that depot by the time I realized what I was doing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Alright, let's try the all or nothing quad nuke rush.
Not enough
I
minerals.
think we'll try hiding the ghost academies this time. I think. Look at the minimap now and see if there's anywhere to hide them.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, up here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
Don't worry, just blocking my own expansion base. It's all okay. It's part of the plan.
Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. 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 Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Let's hear my ghosts.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required.
Forgot to get this.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
Oh, it's so late. Forgot to get cloak. Only going to have 3 nukes.
Not enough energy. Research complete. Nuclear missile ready.
I can't build here.
Oh my gosh. Not expecting this to be here.
Nuclear missile ready.
Can't hold them alone. Can't hold them alone.
What sees me? Was that there when I scanned? He just randomly built an extra spore in his main base. And built these out. Did he see me? How did he know? And he built overseers. He didn't see anything, did he?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
No, I just added 2 overseers and a spore. Damn. I'd have been scared of air. I don't know. He's going Spire. He shouldn't be scared of air if he's going Spire attack. Corruptors kill everything the Terran has for air. Damn. You had 2 Spires, huh? If I could just get it to work. See, like in a spot like this, if it worked, it wouldn't have mattered that he's up 5 bases to 2. 'Cause he basically instantly dies. The Vikings kill his detection. And then he can't remake anything. He has no spawning pool, he has no lair. And then I'm doing 4 nukes a minute from that point forward against no detection. Ooh.
Not enough minerals.
Let's try one more time.
Not enough minerals.
WM. Well, I didn't watch anything, so.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. 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 Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Nope.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear missile ready. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Can't hold them alone.
Base is under attack.
Shit.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Sucks.
Base is under attack.
Somebody.
I cleared a path with my Viking, but because I ran into mutas, I sent my back in a different direction and ran right over an Overlord. I just can't get lucky with this build. Good map for it, though. Like, no one would ever search down here. Yeah, like, there's 3 bases here, 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 and here. There's never a reason to even run here, let alone behind the site blockers down in the corner. Fuck. I feel like it's just the same thing over and over again with this build. Get to the point where I'm about to attack, and then all of a sudden everything is revealed to my opponent. Like, instantly he knows everything. Ugh. Yeah, like I've tried it, what, like 6, 7 times now? I thought you would think I would have gotten it off at least once. I hate the build, yeah. I mean, every time it fails, it looks stupid. But if I ever get off the quad nuke, the game ends. That's the special part about it. There's no close games. There's victory, or it looks like the dumbest thing you've ever seen.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so this is the
Not
stupid
enough
map.
minerals.
No.
Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
He's got two. It's a little risky.
We could use some help here. I can't build here.
Base is under attack.
Not sure what to do right now. Wasn't expecting this to be Reaper all in.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCV base is under attack.
I think I still want this actually.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think you'll have any air units, but... So that was a lot of Reapers.
Add-on complete. Research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
attacked.
Wow.
Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
He knows who he's facing. Like, why does he keep targeting gas geysers over and over again?
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Let's get this, I guess.
Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Research, your forces are under attack. Insufficient mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Your
That was almost
forces
deadly.
are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your
Target
forces
acquired.
are under attack.
I can't build here. I can't build here. I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Vespene. Mineral field. Base is under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Our SCV is under attack. Base, our SCVs are under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Additional supply. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack.
This vessel requires
Base
assistance.
is under attack. Additional supply. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Vespene geyser exhausted. Additional supply depots required.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted.
Should have enough energy to fight him.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field not reached. Command supply. Vespene geyser exhausted. Non-humor. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
This vessel requires
Our SCVs are under attack. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
I can't build here.
Your forces are under
I
attack.
can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I think we got him.
Mineral field depleted.
this vessel
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Mono battle versus mono battle.
Mineral field depleted.
Surprised he didn't float out the orbitals from his main. Kept making new ones. That was a weird one. Ravens do not have Seeker Missile, unfortunately. Oh, bum. Well, technically they still have it, but all it does is a little debuff, and you can't stack it. And it's a debuff that really only helps if you have stimmed Marines. It's the only thing that shoots fast enough per supply to take advantage of it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's a period of time where the anti-armor
Not
missile
enough
did
minerals.
damage as well. There's way less damage than Seeker Missile,
Not enough minerals.
but you couldn't dodge
Not
it,
enough
so in some ways it was actually stronger than Seeker Missile, depending on the scenario.
Not enough minerals.
Zerg. Yeah, I don't think I want an Angel Bay block. Even when I'm already across the map, I don't think I want to.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Okay.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
Okay, let's take gas now. Over there.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespene
Not using
gas.
that,
Add-on complete.
A Night Swarm. Oof. A half-saturated third base is all he has. He's really banking on that Nidus Worm. I won't feel really comfortable until these factories start pumping out Hellbats. Because right now I'm having trouble spending my minerals. Gas I'm keeping on 0, but minerals are at 1200 with 3 command centers on the way. 4 command centers, I should say. Yeah, EMP is a lot like Parasitic Bomb, where the first one always hits hard. If I don't know he has ghosts and is roaming around, and then I find out because he EMPs me, that one hurts. But then, once I know he has ghosts on the field, I can play a little bit more defensively. Not wander into EMPs. Same thing versus Vipers. Alright, Zerg.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Nope. I just can't remember.
Not enough minerals. 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 Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete.
The corpse made it in past the wall.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Actually, on this map I probably want Hellbats.
I
Early.
can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack.
I don't know this position now.
Research complete. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough research complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
This battle required.
That hurt.
Mineral field.
Mayday! Mayday!
Base is under attack.
This battle required assistance.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field. Base is mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Let's go creep tumors, I guess. Let's
Mineral field depleted.
go and safe to go all the way in.
Base is under attack. Mineral field.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
This vessel requires assistance.
Base is under attack.
Alright, now we're getting base ready.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Can't hold them alone.
Base is under attack.
Oh.
This
Our
vessel
SCVs
requires
are under attack. Not enough. Base
target
is under attack.
acquired.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under unacceptable landing. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
This vessel requires
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is our forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Waste all my energy on Overlords.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
I mean, he technically could have built a Spire if he had money. I'm hoping he doesn't have money, because... yeah, like, he would have, just by habit, made more units, but he hasn't made any more units. If he's smart, maybe he saved all the money for just enough for Spire and Corruptor.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Every little bit helps.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Maybe I should try to eliminate him. Force the action. I wish I saved a little bit more energy. I think I got enough to take out his lair. So that's it, right? That's the aim. It's a speed up.
Not enough energy.
I mean, unless he has a drone I don't know about. was hoping for a meteor. Yeah, I might disconnect, you know. There's always a way. Quickly installing DDoS. This is where it started. I don't even think I repaired over here, did I? The Overlords, man. As soon as I saw this, I'm like, man, I wish I didn't spend all my money killing Overlords. Like, he's at 172 supply. I'm killing Overlords just to get rid of his vision, I guess. But I didn't expect this. Yeah, so the Spore Crawler, the Gas Geysers, and these Gas Geysers are the only structures that won't burn down. So once I kill these, the game ends. I can just hide in a corner right now and just wait. How many Overlords did he start with, man? He still has 88 supply. I feel like he probably had like 300 supply with the Overlords at one point. 27 Overlords. Yeah, so even after losing all of his hatcheries, he's still at 200 supply. He kind of overdid the Overlords a bit. All right, grab some late dinner, I guess. Find someone to host. Maybe I guess we'll do Dave. Turn coaching from special. And then maybe we host special then. Does PF Rush still work? I don't think so. The Thor Rush still works. It might even be better. Does PF Rush? But the PF Rush would require some changes. I think we would have to arrive later, which means we need to like maybe go factory into PF Rush or something. Yeah, I struggled with it when I tried it on the 8-worker patch. It just arrives too early. It doesn't do much. And then because I start with 8 workers, I literally have nothing else besides the planetary. Everything else is so delayed. So I think it'd be better to like kind of build up a bit, then PF rush them. Kind of arrive at the same tech moment as the 12 workers start. Depot, barracks, gas, command center, factory, then go into PF rush from there. Depot, barracks, gas, proxy, command center, I meant. Anyways, let's host special. Have to be a small map. Well, I mean, yeah, you don't float your command center across the entire map. Yeah, the best maps are the places where you can hide a command center really well, and it's somewhere where you would never hide other proxies because it wouldn't make any sense. So somewhere close to his base, but like blocked by terrain, is always ideal. Anyways, enjoy special coaching Dave Testa, and I'm out of here.